right, here we go. Hell! I left the door open. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Who we got? We got Guitar Anime, Mordecai, Fritz is here, and Jorn Knudsen, Acoustic as well. New guitar, Young Verticus, George DeMello. Let me see those gongs. Ryan Saunders, John Prophet and Tommy Lee. Andrew Cope officials here, please. Blake Bowser, Topher Taylor. We can read the chat on the screen. I made it legible this time. Andrew Jackson Music is also here. Woo. Man, I gotta sing more. Isomatic, Dakota, Gregory Chadswick, Duxworth of Thorth. Oh yeah. We're all here in the Gong Gang. Show your gongs if you fucking got 'em. Friends, boys and girls, and people and folks, and everybody. Yeah. 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 What the fuck is up, Gong Gang? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn on the fan. As you can see, I filled in the last little bit over here on the side. I know nobody gives a shit. But it does exist. It's mostly for me. It's for Papa Trey. That's okay. And it's time for all of the assembled Gong Gang for the ceremonial cracking of a cold one ASMR. Welcome to everyone. Welcome to my members and subscribers. Cheers to you for supporting me. Today I'm drinking a shitty flavor of Polar. It's actually not that bad. It's just not, they didn't have the ones that I wanted. They didn't have any of the flavors available that I was hoping for. So, but you know what? It's like, it's fine. It's so little flavor that we're talking about. It's like, what could it possibly, how much? Difference could it possibly make? The answer is not that much. All right, hang on a second. Let me just pop out the chat real quick. How do I just want to pop it out. I forget how to do that. Just let me pop it. Let me just pop it. How the hell did I do this before? Did I? Isn't there just wasn't there a button before? Where did it go? There's... Oh, okay. No, I figured it out. It's fine. I don't know why I didn't think to put it here in this lower space here below the window. Okay. Great. So how are we all doing today? What's good? It's grapefruit, ruby red grapefruit. And it's actually pretty good. The thing is, I love grapefruit juice. Like, I'll just drink delicious grapefruit juice. But, you know, when it comes to sparkling water and it's just that little bit of flavor, it's got to be really good. And it's fine. It's fucking fine. Everything is wonderful and fine. Everything is fine. So, what's new? Who's going to be the first one? Who shall be first today? So I also figured out how to make these react to the music. So once we get some, this is gonna be so stupid. To me, this looks. Maybe just because I've been watching so much Star Trek, but it looks like one of the old like Star Trek villains, like Kirk, you will do this thing. That's kind of sick, though, right? Well, I'm very stoked on that. It's so dumb, but there it is. Yes. Yeah, that one too, the Futurama one. I still haven't found a chat where the fucking emotes will the emotes will actually show up. Like, I don't know. If you're on Twitch, I have a thing so that they go all over the screen. Like, somebody on Twitch dropped like 15 gongs. Prisoner of Empathy. And you'll see him fly everywhere. So that's one of the cool things about Twitch. Yeah, see? All right, who shall be first today? Who shall be first? Who? Remember when this was called New Gear Friday? K-Balls is following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Well, I actually have a new piece of gear. This is like the most basic bitch new producer MIDI controller. But I wanted something more compact because the other one I have was taking up too much space on the desk, And like, I don't really... Oh, hey! Andrew Cope will be first! Thank you, Andrew Cope, for your donation. You have been added to the list. Like, I don't really play keys very well. So, like, I like having full-size keys. The other one has full-size keys, and I got fat fingers. But I also wanted something for travel that had the pads in a more convenient place, because I want to be able to make beats like this. Beats and 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 beats. And beats and beats. So that's what that's for. And it's pretty cool, I think. Hello, Katie. Anyway, but this is pretty cool. I like this a lot. I have a weighted, what do I have? I have a 64 key fully weighted keyboard in the other room, and I fucking love it, but it's quite large. Yeah, it's just you know, ooh, it's just big. I mean, it's the smallest fully weighted keyboard that, as far as I know, that exists or has ever existed. But it's still kind of big. Anyway, just for working in here, this is exactly what I want. I mean, like, yeah, I wish it had full size keys. I don't care about weighted. Anyway, all right. The 70K song I have not worked on since the stream, but we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause like 70K is the day after NAMM, so I have to be done. I have to be completely done with the song before NAMM, well before NAMM, which is in 13 days, 2 weeks, more or less. It's gonna be really simple. Anyway, okay, here we go. Cope Official Twilight. He says, I wrote this song for my girlfriend. Looking for songwriting and mixing feedback. Ooh.
As moonlight dawns, a chariot of fire bears an everlasting goddess, dancing in these crimson hues of dying light, steadily igniting my enamor of the glimmer. I'm falling ever deeper every day.
Something weird there.
I dream her face.
That's nice. That's really nice. Every day I dream her face. That's good. That's
Singing remedies and slaying sight, overflowing with delight. Love becomes united.
Some of it feels like Hello E.T. Styles.
Till the moonlight dawn.
Some of it feels a bit wordy.
An omen softly whispers of a fire burning bright.
I don't know about that.
Every day I memorize your melodies and formulate to coalesce our world.
The whole thing is very wordy.
Every day I dream her face, smiling like the sunrise.
Yeah, that note doesn't work there. Hold on.
Her face, smiling like
Smiling. That doesn't work. Smiling like the sun. You got to fit the chord. Hello, Drop.
Singing remedies and slaying sight, overflowing with delight. Love becomes united.
Personally, delight is one of my least favorite words ever. Delight. I hate it. I fucking hate it. But that's like a personal ick thing. Doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't.
Overflowing with delight, love becomes united. Sharing hands, we
some of those harmonies are a little weird. Okay. I like your chorus. For the most part. I think you need like way more space in this. You way overwrote this. Like it's too much. It's kind of melody salad a little bit. It's a phrasing thing more than anything else. Let's run it back. And it doesn't really go anywhere right now. It doesn't build at all.
As moonlight dawns, a chariot of fire bears an everlasting goddess, dancing in these crimson hues of dying light.
Yeah, see, like, it's too wordy.
As moonlight dawns, a chariot of fire bears an everlasting goddess, dancing in these crimson hues of dying light.
Why isn't the pole going off?
Igniting my enamor of the glimmer. I'm falling ever deeper every day.
There it is.
I dream
you can now vote, song or gong.
Smiling like the sunrise, singing remedies and slaying.
Yeah, and it sounds like a lot of these words are like you trying to use big words for the sake of using big words, kind of. Or something. Like, the language is like way too fucking fancy for this kind of a song. There's a kind of, you're using like a prog vocabulary for a pretty love song. You know what I mean? I want you to like actually kind of dumb the whole thing down a little bit. Like, it feels really ambitious, overly ambitious. I usually really like ambitious things. Like, I like to see that. I like to see people reaching for it. You know what I mean? It feels like you went fully into kind of big words territory and didn't consider that the track still needs to grow over the course of it. And all like when we get to the end, I want to feel like we like have arrived somewhere, and it didn't really feel like that. It feels very one-dimensional.
Overflowing with delight, love becomes
and like there's got to be some space.
Sharing hands, we dance until the moonlight dawns.
There are spots where it feels like the melody should land, and then we have a little time to digest it, and then it kind of like keeps going, and I'm like, no, you need it. So phrasing, way more than anything else, because phrasing is such a vague concept. It's so vague. It's incredibly hard to learn and to teach because, like, what does it mean? But I have determined that above all else, it's about knowing when to stop. Right? Bach will back me up on that. He'll Bach me up. That was Bach, right? Yes. And I think that's the biggest.
An omen softly whispers of a fire burning brighter.
See, like, right here.
An omen softly whispers of a fire burning brighter every day.
Brighter. Like, the fire burning bright. Robot Robot's Guide to Living. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. In terms of the actual mix, like, I mean, it sounds fine to me. It's hard. It's hard for me to judge with just piano and vocal. Like, to me, like, something that simple is actually harder for me to give you any kind of feedback because, like, it sounds nice. I don't really know what goes into mixing something like that. Why is this? Why am I having such a hard time finding a place for this hat to sit on my head in a way that I like? But I think if you really work on that phrasing, simplifying the phrasing way down, this is going to be way better. You just have too much stuff in here. This is 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack. And it is not dynamic. That's the other thing. Like, get us some real dynamics in this. Even if what you're going for is this, like, nice kind of poppy thing, like, it still has to hit. And that's going to be partly like the piano arrangement and partly where your vocal is going to sit and where it's going to go. I think you're off to a good start, though. I want to hear what that will become when you simple it way down and, like, get that phrasing. I would go back in and take these same ideas and think of a simpler way to say them and a simpler way to phrase it, you know? And just try those much smaller ideas and, like, a bit more repetitive. Yes, this is in fact the Goomba hat from Universal Studios. I got 3 different Universal Studios hats when I was there for New Year's. The other thing is, like, I think your voice, which is amazing, the style that we usually hear you sing in isn't really suited for this kind of a song. So I think you're gonna have to tone it down a bit. Like, I don't really know how to do that. Like, there's a certain thing that's going to work that I'm sure you're going to be capable of, but it's possible that you just haven't really sung in that style all that much. But just something a little chiller, baby, yeah. Boys and girls making whoopee. I think it's a cool start, though. All right. The Robot's Guide to Living. My Marie. It's about Marie Calendar. I made that up. Here's a slower song for us, he says. It's already been released, so mainly just curious what you think. And to add some music to the queue, I appreciate that. Here we go.
I'm coming home through Utah and snow. 385
Okay, this is a really good example of what I was just talking about. This guy usually sings much more intense, but this is a nice, you know.
My Marine, quite so devastating, quite so jealous of me and my time well spent. She could never be more than a disease that spreads throughout my body, leaving cancer with time. Will you do understand?
Oh yeah.
That I'm not your man. I don't lie.
Oh yeah, I want to try this. Let's see if this works.
Everyone's aware of why we left you for dead.
I wonder if I need to put a flashing light warning.
I can never die enough for you.
Nice. Yeah. Glockenspiel part, not really hitting for me. It's a nice sound, but the part. Fuck, Lumia's stream's not open. Why? Okay, right there it feels a little bit wordy. I feel like that could have been better too. Because this is like, I like this bit here, right here. Friendship is not worth a goddamn thing. A goddamn thing. Like, I feel like that would have been more impactful right there. You guys can vote. Vote, Votey McVoterson. Do your civic duty. I'm editorializing on your song. Yeah. See, this is a nice hooky way to ride out. Nice. See, to me, this demonstrated the kind of development over the course of a song that we like to hear. You know what I mean? Like, it's not one-dimensional. It, like, here's where we started. Here's where we end. Production's really fat. Guitar sounds really nice. was nuked to the high winds. I've also been experiencing like daily high wind warnings from the National Weather Service on my Alexa devices. I'm like, I get it, bro. I don't need 2 a day. So this is nice. This is very nice. I like it. It feels like the vocals are still pulling their punches a little bit. Like, once again, hook wise, I feel like this for this kind of song should be dropping big hooks, and mostly because because of the format, you know. But it's nice, like I couldn't sing you back the hook from this, the chorus or anything.
I don't lie, would I beat you for anything? Everyone's aware of why we left you for dead. Our friendship is not worth a goddamn thing. I can never die enough for you.
Yeah, I feel like that. The glockenspiel's not hit. But like, it's a very enjoyable listen. And the lyrics are pretty nice. Yeah, like that doesn't really even rhyme right there. Like set up like a really good opportunity for like a nice closing rhyme, and then love. Instead, we land on a split syllable, split single. I don't know. That doesn't really hit for me, but. Sorry, I keep noodling because it's like a really good vehicle for noodling. Like this slaps right here. I mean, it's straight up Iron Maiden chords, but whatever. Hello, the Glick. Big apes. I'm gonna. Like, right there, I think that should have been bigger. I don't love you at all. Like, it feels like that's dropping the energy. This little lead guitar sounds terrible. Why? What is that tone for this part of the song? Everything else in this sounds really good, so that is distracting to me. Oh, it sounds like somebody's strangling a fucking turkey. And that's bumming me out because the rest of it's, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Strings on this, I think, would have made it pop off. It's like a little bit hoobastank in a good way. Like, it's like hoobastank without much of a hook, I think. Like, without the kind of hook that I think this needs. Why does it say that I got a new member? Did somebody become a member while I was sitting here and it didn't get a... Did somebody gong up and I missed it? That's mix wise, that's the only thing that is sticking out to me, but overall very enjoyable listen. Great sound. Yeah, definitely a different sound from the stuff that the sort of speedy pop punk that we've heard from you, but it's awesome that you are capable of doing this. You know, a lot of bands can only do one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they can do the one thing. Wrist Destroyer, thank you for following on Twitch. What's up, Daniel Johansson? Any genre, Wrist Destroyer. As long as you follow the rules. Still haven't really gotten the hang of this whole guitar thing. Yeah, I need to read the manual. Yes, you do in fact need to donate, Wrist Destroyer. That's how we do. All right, who's next? Fuck. How the fuck does it go? Yeah, I need a lot of practice. Hit the nastiest pinch harmonic possible, please. I am dreadful at pinch harmonics. Might need more gain. Oh well. I have not had time to keep going on the Beato course. Circulating. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome to the Gong Gang. But I'm hoping to jump on it again soon. In case you guys were not aware, you can subscribe to me for free on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Just hit !Prime sub, I think. Command Prime sub. And then you can know how to do it. And then that supports me, but you don't have to pay anything. I'm taking money straight out of Elon's pocket. Beato course is the walkthrough for Risk Destroyer the game. Hey guys, Rick Beato here. I'm going to show you how to play this masturbation game. I didn't have a follow-up. Whoo! Get my new course. I don't wanna. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. At some point, it's going to show up on the screen. Fuck. Average League, can you submit from the YouTube chat? Well, no, you can't. I mean, you there it is. Mordecai, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. Wonderful to hear that your car has been repaired. Fucking broke down in the middle of the stream last week. Poor boy's job is deliveries. Oh my god. Why did I think that was so why? What is wrong with me? Ha! Whoo! Look at this fucking rosy-cheeked son of a bitch. It takes nothing for me to turn red. Literally nothing. Anyway, so yeah, Robots Guy dug that one. I think with just like, personally, I would have gone in and like tweaked the vocals, the writing a bit, because that has like huge potential, but no discernible hook. Which isn't necessarily bad, but like, I think if you're already making music that is this, like, what's the word? Like, anybody's mom would listen to that and be like, oh, this is so nice. Yeah. Like, Sandy would love that music. But like without big sexy hooks, it will not go as far as it could, I think. And I think you could really sum up the message of the song in a way that's more memorable, without feeling like you're watering it down. You know what I mean? Quambians. All right. Here's some Mordecai. Carcanas. Color. Work in progress. Oops. What up, Gigabush? Woo! That's a good riff. That one slaps. Oh, so, just to make sure y'all know, I have to be out of here by 6:30, which is 4.5 hours from now. I'm going to see Issues tonight. Rami invited me. Was that the Twilight Zone theme at the end there? Yeah, this is cool. This feels pretty... cohesive to me. Because, like, this is clearly that same riff, just with faster. You're seeing Issues tomorrow? Nice. So, what I really like when it comes to, like... I mean, really anything. Not just riffs, but one thing that really makes my brain go is a nice rhythmic interrupt going from one part to the next. Because when you've set up something, an expectation, right? You've heard the... No, fuck, what the... It was listening to me for some reason. You set up this expectation of hearing a rhythmic sort of similar thing a lot, right? You've heard this same part a bunch of times. You have this. You basically set up a groove in your brain, and then when you go to the next part, having something that like contrasts rhythmically like that. Like we've got this right? It's sort of very straightforward, nice, neat fours. Okay? And then when the next thing happens, like having the phrasing shift a lot, to me is very pleasant and also like really makes you feel like you're in the next section. You don't want it to be like out of fucking nowhere, completely super different, but I like that kind of a thing. Return to the Living. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. But it's usually the thing that like is right in the beginning of the riff, the next thing, like you kind of want to look for. I think some of these riffs the phrasing is a little bit bland. So like you want to look for those like neat fours, right? Those neat little like 4-bar or like whole notes, half notes, quarter notes, eighth notes, whatever. Like just very sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe think of a way to interrupt that in some way, especially at the beginning of a phrase, because that's what's gonna like, ooh, something new and different. It's exciting, right? Repetition gives you the pattern recognition that your brain goes bing for that, and then an interrupt of the pattern creates excitement. Chaos, something different. Gives you the feeling of excitement. So you're playing with that back and forth, and that's a thing that's worth thinking about. Like, yeah, some of these are a little... Yeah. I would go in and like just change up the some of that phrasing. You know, some of that kind of very straightforward 4 on the floor type of phrasing. Just for a couple of these riffs, I think that would really take it a long way. Of course, it needs a top line, but you know that. Okay. Says a different vibe than last week. Cyber attack, work in progress. Tokyo Rain.
Pilot mode online. Welcome back. Pilot mode online.
Hi, Mick.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Woo! This is cool. I think those guitars are too fucking loud, but that's fine. I mean, I love electronic music blended with heavy shit, so like... Oh! You're peeking my shit with this kick drum, bro. What is that? You just peaked the whole output of the stream. Jesus. Do something about that. Good Lord. So, right now you've set up a cool vibe. But it's... At this point, I've been waiting for, like, something to... See, I can't... Like, I'm gonna kill people through the fucking stream with this. Like, hi, Brad Woods. Like, are you planning to put a top line on this? Sorry, I had to turn it way down because that fucking kick drum is just like... You're gonna break my speakers and everybody else's. All right, let's vote, guys. Song or gong? Yeah, kind of most of this felt like it was going to take off and explode, and then it just didn't. So you got a cool... Yes, there will be vocals. Okay. That's going to make a huge difference, of course. I think that, like, riff at the end... Whatever the fuck it was, like, that was... Todd McKimmey! Wait, no, go back. Todd has submitted some freebies to, I presume. I should probably look and see if that was in fact what he's donating for. Usually he's donating freebies, but he has on occasion sent in music. I won't be so quick to judge. Where's my... Oh, it does say freebies, yes. Thank you, Todd. There are 2 freebies available, folks. If you've been thinking about submitting, but you don't want to pay any money to me, this is your motherfucking chance. Past couple days, I've been listening to Ludacris Word of Mouth. It's so fucking good. So yeah, like, I think you got to do something to jazz up this final riff here, because that's a level of dumb that, like, might be genius, but to me it's not nearly as cool as the rest of the song. Like, you kick this off, like,
Welcome back. Pilot mode online.
I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. I'm like, give it to me. Come on. Hey!
Stand by for Titanfall.
This little back and forth thing, yeah. Let's fucking go. This is where the lyrics will go. Feels like maybe you need to up the string gauge on your guitar. They're you got a little bit of a rubbery pitch thing going on here. But I think this sound has so much potential. This could be such a feckin' cool song. I love this sound. this would be a cool chase scene in a Fast and Furious movie or something. No, not in Fast and Furious. I think I just thought of them because they have a lot of chase scenes. Every movie's like basically one long chase scene. It would be more like something grittier than Fast and Furious. More like Blade. This seems like music that would be in a Blade movie. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't spent that much time listening to Ministry. But I feel like I should. You know what I mean? I guess I need to change my hat again. All right. How we feeling about this here? All right, how we doing? Who's gonna claim these freebies? Man, people come in and they're like, "Oh, you gotta pay?" Oh. And then it's like, okay, well, now you don't have to pay because somebody's gonna gonna do it for you. It's free. Silence. It's true. I have been called the Johnny Sins of hats. I'm not entirely sure that. Is it because he's played so many different characters? Was that what they were referring to? One freebie has been claimed. Great. Chris Leonard. Song is called King Koopa. It's my previous band. I'm currently re-recording the track. Definitely not about Mario. Why would you send a Mario song? 1 second after I changed the hat after wearing 2 different Mario hats. I wish I was dead. Anyway, just want overall feedback on what I could do to improve the new version. Great. Hold on. You can cut your fucking strings. Oh. Well. Get a proper recording and mix on it, number one. Song starts.
I'm not the man that you
bit lengthy of an intro. The dynamic of the verse and chorus are almost the same. You gotta leave a little. Oh, I think you botched this drop. The straight to you, that should be huge. More Iron Maiden chords. Second freebie has been claimed. That was a very anticlimactic bridge. And that's a bummer, because yeah, so the vibe of this was pretty cool, but the whole thing felt a bit monotonous. Yeah, it was a bit bludgeoning for this style of music. Like, let's look at the verse dynamic. The chorus. Or it's like indistinguishable throughout. And also because I think all of the chord progressions start on the 4 chord. It's also really hard to tell which part is which. Like, it's like you're not giving us different feelings throughout. It's basically one continuous feeling. You don't want to like wreck the vibe with like, and now for something completely different. But that's probably not. Well, let's. I think every chord starts on or every chord progression starts on the 4 chord, and that's making it really hard to it's making it hard to feel like we go on a journey at all. The whole thing feels loopy because of it. Not 100% of the time by any means, but it's really a good idea to at the very least start your bridge on a... Oh, see you later, Todd. Thanks for stopping by. Todd's like Santa Claus. He just like... He like drive-by drops gifts down the chimney. Everybody who got a freebie, say thank you to Todd McKimmy, because he's paying your way and paying my rent. So... Right, I was going to say starting your bridge on a chord that you haven't used throughout the rest of the song is usually a really good idea because aside from just plain giving some variety, it also just like adds contrast. So contrast between the parts of the sections of the song is super important. Pre-chorus and bridge should have the most textural contrast. Oh, that was still on my keyboard. After almost returning this fucking keyboard, I figured out, because this is my favorite keyboard ergonomically, but I just, for the most part, can't fucking get it to work the way that I want it to. But I figured out that because it's wireless, as long as it's ultra close to the dongle, it works great. I mean, kind of defeats the purpose of having a wireless keyboard, but motherfucker, it's so cozy. This is the most comfortable keyboard in the history of keyboards. Good story, Trey. Yeah, so having that contrast from your verse to the pre-chorus, having that pre-chorus, even if you want to keep the like verse and chorus super similar to each other, if you have a pre-chorus that is completely contrasting between the two, where you change everything about it, and then you just wind up going back to the very same like dynamic and texture and everything, it'll bump it way up. It'll make it way better and more interesting to listen to. Yeah, I think that's one big thing that it lacks. Like, you gotta just like bring it way down for your verse, probably. You can, I mean, it could be a lot of different things. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to do the like quiet chorus, loud verse, or quiet verse, loud chorus thing, but like just something. Like, you've got a lot of different textures in the guitar parts. Like, there's some layers of stuff that's going on, different layers that's going on. And I think you just need you need to utilize them a bit more. Like, I don't think there was ever a time where there was just one guitar happening or anything. Like, just creating that kind of variation and contrast between the parts will, I mean, just fucking straight up take the song to another level. I think there's a couple times, I mean, once again, I think it lacks a real solid hook. I feel like if you're making, I mean, whatever. I fucking love hooky, catchy music. I am unashamed. Some people do not. But also, like, once again, if you're making music that is poppy enough already, like that, it's not like this is your ultra artsy project where you're like trying to fucking invent new notes, trying to find the 13th note, you know, like that was harmonically no more advanced than any folk song, basic folk song or pop song. So like, why not also make it ultra hooky and like be more successful? It wasn't super memorable. Like, making memorable music works out better for everybody. Oh my God. Somebody just triggered the over $50 big fart. Wow. Wag Niklas. Was that really loud for you guys too? Thank you so much for your donation. You have jumped the line. Whew. Katie, you miss Mick? Isn't he here? Farts are always funny. So I did a tiered fart system. That's the first time it actually worked. Oh, the pole. Oh shit, the pole is on top of the man. Top of the alert box. I think. I don't fucking know. Okay, anyway, German punk rock, still in the mixing process, guitar solo, and some of the melody guitars are still MIDI, but recording soon, asking why does the message end there? Where's the rest of it? Anyway. Okay, here we go. Hurricane. Something hurricane. Okay. It's not that. But if you're German, you'll probably think that's funny. Here we go. German punk rock. Yeah. Asking for a songwriting tip. Okay. That's what we're here for. You got it.
So I have learned anything, and all of you is so fake. To my shame, I feel for it. My pride is all that I can do.
Hi, Ray.
So what do you want now? So like a hurricane, you come and go. Now standing in the rain. You got to better me by throwing all away. I'm doing ready day by day. And so much is the left from me. But you apologize too late to pick yourself
Energy. I like it. That was a little weird. Strings of chaos. That's a great question. Where the fuck has O'Doyle been? That's the MIDI guitar part. Yeah, that melody guitar bit at the end. Doesn't land at the end of the phrase. So you've got like a cool little ostinato thing. So that works, right? And then, so it works for the first two chords. And then, well, like, give me some kind of an ending to it that isn't just. Like, anything that isn't just the exact same thing again. It doesn't feel finished. So this has great energy. It's very intense. It's hard for me to go like, hey, this has the same problem as the last one. The verse and chorus are the same dynamic. But it's like punk. It's not like, I think if you can still change something about it without losing the intensity. Like, but it had a pre-chorus that had a little bit of a something different. I mean, like, you can still fucking. Hello, Special Prick and by Joe of Warwick. Welcome. Like something, I don't know. Or what you can do is like not have like big open power chords. So you're doing kind of a thing during your verse. You could do like a I don't know, like just the bass and like a. Oh, okay. You're April Kurtz just watching on Twitch. Got it. Hello. Like, or just like go down to one guitar on one side, just something. Just something. Why? Oh, it says Special April K. I thought it said Special a Prick. Now I can read. It's very tiny on my screen, okay? That's what she said. So, yes, just... or even, like, close up the hi-hat or something. I don't fucking know. Like, it's hard in this style of music because it's kind of just supposed to be all fucking out. And it sounds good. Gigabush! Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. So I like coming back to this riff here. This is cool. I don't really understand this like stop here. This doesn't really make any sense to me. Also, I think if you just played the whole riff out, you could have some kind of vocal thing on top of it to get people hyped up for the next verse. Okay, so you have strummed octaves on top of this, of the verse. Oh, okay. Okay, so like you hear how this guitar solo part like lands, right? The melody thing at the end. Maybe I played the exact same thing that I heard in there when I was demonstrating it earlier, and that's why I thought of it. But really anything. Okay. Turn the gain down on these guitars right here. And lose the lead guitar there. Like, give me like... Like, give me bigger chords there, like, that are cleaner. Hi, Edwin Crane. Like, for this to have fucking big power chords, like, is killing me. And I don't think the lead guitar... And I think that ride part is, like, excessive to me. Like, I want you to pull the dynamic level down enough so that you can build into the next thing. Really punchy drums in that. Really powerful. I think you should have another chorus here at the end with this beat. Like, double up the chorus here at the end, right? Yeah, I want another chorus there. Change something up about it. Yeah, I think this is good. Like, production's punchy. Like, I think the vocals could stand out a little bit more. The guitars are a little loud, but sounds crispy. When I was like 16, I would have fucking died in your mosh pit to this music. I would have been all about it. It's quite good as far as punk goes. But yeah, I think that's good. I think the break's a little bit weird to me. Like, I'm not really feeling it. It feels awkward. And I think you could make it not awkward. Guys, vote on the song. Did you know that you can vote? That we've got an ongoing poll that Andrew is restarting every time we're hearing a new song, and then we can hear your thoughts and feelings. All you have to do is the instructions are back in the chat every time. I don't know. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about the voting process? Like, I thought it would be a fun way for it to be interactive. Like, I think it's a fun time. What do you guys think? Oh, damn. Oh, I thought this was... Anyway, don't worry about it. Okay. Here's the next freebie. No, it's not. We did the... Wait. No, that last one was the freebie? No, this one is the freebie. Okay. Average League. Here's one of my favorite songs from our album. It's self-produced. Quicksand is a B-side for this album, by the way. Was that the song? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Empty. Average League. What the fuck? Why does this happen? Why can't you play the song? It's right here. I'm looking at it, you fucking clown ass. I don't understand. It's a bit pumpy when the kick hits. See, now your pre-chorus is now going to be double as long as it should be. See, like, this is too long. Oh, what is this? Oh, you did... No. Now you're just jerking us around. Like, none of that added anything. None of that extra stuff added anything to the song. Aside from sucking my will to live. Also, the vocal's not hitting that chord change. It's got a major third. The chord has a major third, so you want to sing that major third on top of the chord. Did y'all feel me? Okay, and then we got a really nice texture change here. Hi, Mom. Here comes the chorus right now. Nope. While this second pre-chorus goes and then the riff, I'm going to go get my coffee because it's coffee o'clock. Right? There's no reason this song should be almost 7 minutes. Okay, Ingve. Land the plane! Why is this suddenly a thrash jam? This is double as long. Mensa Nurse, thank you for the follow. This just feels like... Oh, I have a button. This is what this song feels like. And also this. Mensa Nurse has subscribed on Twitch. Thank you so much. I think. Yes, at tier 1. Thank you so much. This is intense. And now just end it. Just fucking end. What the fuck? Big Head Loser 1433. Thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, this is 20 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack. Like, I need more reaction GIFs. I have a very limited palette here. Rough. Oh boy. Yeah, you dragged those parts out so long. Like, if you're going to have a long pre-chorus, for example, like, fucking do it for a reason. Have it add something. That did not add anything for it to be double as long as any pre-chorus ever should be, right? Like, it was just longer. So a pre-chorus is a ramp into the chorus, but you had a flat ramp. It stayed the same. Like, it was a cool texture and a cool vibe for a pre-chorus, and then it just overstayed its welcome and flatlined really hard. It's this. This is the pre-chorus. Hold on, okay. Pre-chorus is, okay, the verse, pre-chorus, and the chorus. That should definitely be more secure. And instead you had verse, pre-chorus, 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 oh, chorus. It can be long if there's a fucking reason for it to be long. That did not add anything, and instead it just bummed me out. But what you've got is pretty sick. Like, the parts themselves are cool. It felt really anticlimactic because your ride out after the climax was all fucking wrong. Like, you gotta know when to end it. So your like middle section, your little like thrash middle section here, is kind of sick. Like, it was very unexpected. But also the parts felt too fucking long again. I think part of it is that the solos were kind of underwhelming. Like, there's so much potential there, but they're not quite hitting it. You're just not quite hitting it for me yet. Part of it is a little bit of the mix, but like, some of it was like, oh, here's some cool shredding, and then it was like, and then it felt like you couldn't land the fucking plane, like you couldn't land the solo, in like a way that made melodic sense. It was like, you're like shredding, and you're like, I can't stop. I don't know how to stop. I don't know what to do. My fingers, they just keep going. You know what I mean? Like, give me like a fucking wow, and like indicate that the fucking thing's over. And then there's like this weird like slide guitar thingy, which could be cool, but once again, like, it's not really slide guitar, but it's like, it definitely should have ended there. Like, we do not need more of that. You're just stretching out things that have no reason to be as long as they are. Like, there's that's the main thing. Like, it felt like you were trying to like we're gonna do our longest song. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be like 7 minutes. It feels like you're taking structure ideas from Trivium, like old Trivium, where that, like, I mean, yeah, or like Metallica. Maybe I was just thinking of Trivium because I was watching Hafey stream earlier today a little bit, because he's the fucking stream king. But, like, your band has crazy fucking potential. Like, Like, really good vocals. The production, like, is lacking a bit, but for a self-produced homemade thing, not fucking bad. I could not probably make a mix sound that good by myself. The performances are all pretty fucking killer. The solos just feel like you're trying to punch a little bit above your weight class. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like everything you played was like you're just fucking barely hanging on to it, you know, like this kind of like, oh, so close. You want to be able to, on the record, you want to be able to play shit that you can fucking nail instead of being like, right? So, keep that in mind. Because it's coming along. Yeah, like, get thee to a producer. Take your fucking best song and do it up for real. Okay. So, yes, this is 4-hour cold coffee, but it's very cold because I left it in the fridge. I think this is a good way to do it. Like, people pay good-ass money for iced coffee, but the problem with iced coffee is that it's mostly ice. So what you're buying is like 15% coffee and the rest of it is ice. This way, I'm getting coffee that's very cold, but it's a lot of coffee. So I think that song could be a lot better with a better structure. Okay, there's only one on the queue right now, so anybody trying to get in, now's a great time. The stream's going to be a little on the short side today because I will be leaving at 6:30. It is currently 3. So that is 3.5 hours from now. Okay, so this is Gigabush's band. So this is the same song he sent in last week. I mean, it's still only 60 degrees out. Like, it's not exactly iced coffee weather. But it's not bad. So this is the same song, but mastered and swapped out the periphery part. And hopefully made it match our comic and vibe a bit better. Okay. Queen Ithera and the Knights of Vohu, the Idol. Oh my. Fuck, I hate AI videos. Use an audio track, dang Forest. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. 53. Jump in the line with a 35 banger. You will be next. Thank you. This is the new riff. Yes. Much cooler than the Periphery riff. Vote, guys. Vote, vote, vote. Let's fucking go! Okay, one more time, then we're gonna go! Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite songs that's ever been submitted here. This production crushes. It's so clean and fat. I mean, you know, no coincidence that the caffeine is hitting at the same time as the song. But like, come on, you know? It's funny, in the other window I'm watching myself dance because of the delay in Restream. Once I start dancing, then the blood gets flowing. You know what I mean? Ye fucking haw, bitches. I need a new hat. Let me get a ye, and let me get a haw. Let me get a ye and a haw. Yeah, I mean... All right, let's hear that riff again. The new riff. It's a little weird, but... It's kind of whatever, but it's less periphery-like. I mean, I was expecting the drop to happen right here. I think you need to have something build there at the very least. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said last time that I thought it sounded like a little bit like Periphery, but like I find this generally much more up my alley. Yeah, I don't know what else this needs. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I'm just fucking feeling it. Massive chorus. Fucking massive. Yeah. I don't really have any notes. Aside from that, I think maybe like, yeah, so this little lo-fi thing that happens, I think halfway through, I would like some kind of a little something to make it feel like it grows, like either a lo-fi beat or even just like a little bass thing. Like that does it pretty good, like when the vocal thing comes in, but before that I think it needs. Thank you, Katie. Put a lot of work into the studio. A lot of work and a bit of money. Let's see, I think maybe I spent like $300 total on new lights. But I am very happy with them. I like that it does this. Like, this is a fun thing for me. I don't know if anybody else really gives a shit, but I'm happy with it. Cool. So I think this crushes, and looking forward to the final release. I don't know. Did you have any specific questions that you wanted feedback on? Like, I hate to be like, no notes, but like, know what I'm saying? Well, what happened is, so if you can see over here, this tube right here doesn't fucking work for some goddamn reason. So I was like, hey, Govee, what the fuck? And they were like, oh, try this. And I tried all of the things and nothing fixed it. And they were like, okay, we'll send you a replacement. And as a replacement, they're not going to send out a replacement part because they're a Chinese company. And it's cheaper for them to just send me a whole other set. So that's how I got this one. And the same shit happened with these downlights. There's a light over here. You can't see it. But see how these are all blue? There's one over here that's fucking green. It's just always a different color. And I was like, what the fuck? Same thing. And so they sent me a whole other set. And so I put them on the other side of the room. Like, I would have been happy to send them back, but they were just like, I guess it's cheaper to just send new ones. So anyway, so I got like a bit of a deal in that sense, but like, so I tried swapping this one out too. So they sent a whole other set. So I like just grabbed one of these are like interlocking. It's really fucking cool. These are great lights. And I tried swapping that one out and it still didn't work. So it's not the individual piece. It's like something, I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm very excited about how it looks because I am a child and I like shiny lights. Chuckwagon, thank you. Okay. Guitar Mortal, a demo idea I had based on some riff writing, not some deep story here. Thanks, Trey. Okay. Well, let's see what is what. Hey, shiny lights. I just said that I like those.
Long story, spit it out. Someone tell me, love's allowed. Short story, it's the same. Not get told it, I'm feeling pain. You kill me.
I felt like
You tell me.
that could have been. You kind of had me going and then you lost me. Oh, that was the chorus. Before that.
Long story.
Okay.
Tell the truth. Ain't no You'll kill me if you tell me when I knew it all along.
1, 2, 3, 4, here we fucking go. Like, what is this? That's the chorus. Put the chorus where the chorus goes. What was that? You thought I was using a green screen? Why would I put my own guitars in a green screen? Anyway, that's fine. Okay, well, it's a story. Like, so this is, as he described, okay, a demo idea based on some riffing. So you're off to a great start. It feels like you have to arrange these ideas. Because, like, you were like, here we go. There were, like, a couple times that I was like, okay, the chorus is going to drop now. Here we go. And then you just didn't go. But, like, being able to tease people into being like, okay, here it comes, boom, is an important skill that a lot of guitarists especially lack in their songwriting, you know? Yeah, the background, it's just AI. This is what you're looking at is AI. I'm not real. The whole background is AI generated. It's not even a green screen. Like, I'm not standing in front of a green screen. In order for there to be a green screen, I would have to be a 3-dimensional human being, and I'm just not. Sorry to disappoint. Technology, folks. Yeah, and this out of all the things that I could have generated for myself, this is the body that I chose. I was like, could you make the face a little more red? No, he doesn't drink beer, but he's going to have a beer gut. Yeah. For what? He likes donuts. I've not been eating donuts lately. I've been eating much better. I mean, you know, don't let this fool you. This is my Friday treat. Okay, my Friday breakfast treat. Anyway, so like now you just gotta put the fucking payoff, you know? Like, right, if I wasn't fat, I would be overpowered. That's the real. Yeah. It's not modesty so much as just like I've been nerfed. That's what it is. So like this is tease. So far, this song. You're doing it. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Give him the. Now you got to give him the stick. Thank you, This Trucking Life. I also think it looks great. And if I dance enough, maybe there will be less of me in the way of it. One, two, three, go! Chorus here and the chorus there. And then, what is this solo, dude? It was blessedly short, though. And, like, I really like this kind of garage rock vibe. Like, you guys remember the Hives? Obviously the Strokes. I feel like the Strokes had some hits that were like not great songs. God, there was one of them that was, they had one song that had like a cool guitar part. And I was going to get one of my bands of little kids that I was teaching at the school where I worked to play it. And like, we were going to do it at rehearsal, and the singer was like, I can't remember any of the song. And after a while I was like, yeah, this song is fucking forgettable. It was like, I can't even remember what the fuck it was called, but it was like one of their bigger hits. Anyway, the Hives were fucking sick. They had one song that I can remember, but what a song. They just fell the fuck apart. Like, they couldn't keep it together. But that one song, whoo, buddy. I think they just basically like rock starred themselves to death. Like, just, yeah, this is a bummer. What up, Scott? Yeah. Hate to say I told you so. All right. Yeah, that was a fucking jam. Hate to say I told you so. That was like what rock and roll should have continued to be. It was very, like, always felt like it was gonna, like, that whole song is like very on the edge of chaos. And like always like it's about to fall apart, but still had a cool structure and was very hooky and memorable. But what was that? What the fuck was the Strokes song that I was thinking of? Hello, Dave Crichton. Also. Anyway. Okay. Up next is Mordecai. River of Kellic. Work in progress. I love that you've been cranking these the fuck out, Mordecai. Like, you're very prolific. Like, look, I'll tell you guys, like, the number one thing that's going to make you good at any of this stuff, really at anything, and this is something that I'm kind of learning the hard way, and that's just fucking reps and at-bats, okay? Like, being prolific isn't just so that you have a lot of things like out in the world, right? It's not to necessarily be releasing a ton of music or whatever. It's so that you have all of this shit. Real quick, sorry, sidebar. What color is this to you? What color do you see? Because when I look at that, it's fucking red. On my screen, it is pink. But anyway, like, Mordecai is shitting these out, and they're getting better. Is it Reptilia? It's Reptilia. I think that is the one. Thank you. It's a song that, like, seems like a cool song, and then you're like, I can't remember any of this. So, like, I've been trying lately to just write and write and write. So yeah, you guys see pink? Yeah. I don't know why. It was red when I was looking at it. Obviously now it's green. I'm not colorblind or anything. It was two different colors Like it's a different color on the wall than it is on the screen. I don't know. LEDs, something. I'm not really sure. Anyway, so like I'm doing a lot of streaming on Twitch, doing writing and stuff these days. And like, I think a lot of what holds me back a lot of the time is just thinking, like, first of all, believing everything that I think, which you should never do. Like, don't believe everything that you think. Just because you think it doesn't make it true at all. But that works for artists a lot. They're like, oh, it's going to be so sick when I do this. But you have to proof of concept your way into it. You can't just be like, oh, I can't wait until, like, get the fucking reps in. Like, I really want to do like some instrumental, like melodic guitar, electronic music. And I've been like fucking around in Ableton, trying to figure out how I can do like a live looping thing with like EDM sounds and stuff. And I've been sitting there just working out this idea and figuring out how to do it and writing little things, little ideas and stuff, and just going. And it's like the leap from the idea to the real world is massive. Like it's going well, but like it's never going to be exactly what you think, and you just got to grind. You got to grind it out and just do as many as you can, because each one's going to get better. And even if you hit a total stinker or 10 stinkers in a row, by the time you get to the end, you're going to look back and go like, holy shit, look at where I was.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Anyway, sorry I'm on a rant.
One eternity later.
So yeah, Mordecai's writing every day with 2 jobs. That's what's up. All right, River of Kellic. Yeah, we haven't seen John Linton in a while either. Yeah, this one's more interesting than the last one. Little Nile-y. The first NAMM that I ever went to, or no, second, maybe the second or third NAMM, Carl Sanders came up to me and he was like, "Gear Gods is fucking awesome." And I was like, I love you. But synth sound is cool. Okay. Here's what I like about this riff. So we've got a like each of these like little melody notes. Dat, bam. It's not like a big melody, but each one of those has a little root note to go along with it. Instead of just chugging on the open string, right? That's cooler than it could be. Corey Allgood, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. I just need more caffeine in my life, I think. Yeah, so you've got like yeah, this one hits for me. Okay. This is a very underrated transition concept, and it's exactly what I was talking about before with your other song. Metal musicians obsessed with transitions. That rhymed. And the main reason is that they're always trying to smash together ideas that don't belong together. But what you want is not just things that sound the same, like they have to fit together vibe-wise and work together musically, but that contrast that I was talking about, that rhythmic phrasing contrast between the idea before it, because once we're sort of lulled into this sense of security, hearing this rhythmic phrasing, and then you have something that twists that hits really hard. So like, wait, was it this or was it the one before it? Okay, sorry, it was this one. Okay, so this one's a bit more straightforward, I think. Right. And then listen to the phrasing. No, sorry. It's coming. I don't know. It's coming right now. Right? So that hits. So that's like a cool transition idea. You always got to consider first and foremost if the transition isn't working because the things you're transitioning between shouldn't be next to each other. But that kind of little disconnect is very exciting. So Dave Crichton, what you're talking about is that it's kind of it's an interrupt. It's a pattern interrupt. That's so when you've got a repetition going, your brain recognizes the pattern. You get a little reward from recognizing the pattern, and repetition. And then after a while, it hits what I call the tune-out threshold, which is where your brain kind of like pushes it into the background. It just doesn't even really hear it anymore, but also it becomes kind of hypnotic. And without an interrupt, you get this kind of like hypnotic state. So like the interrupt that I'm talking about is very exciting because it breaks the pattern. It breaks that hypnosis. You have to decide whether or not that's something you want in your music. I like it. Like, I don't want, like, I don't want things to be constantly changing because that also sucks. There's a balance. To me, it's about like setup and variation. Hold up. And just using those ideas within a song structure in a way that makes sense. So I'm going to set up the music response because my lights can respond to volume. And I think it's pretty cool. Okay, but I liked that. So like, just consider that factor more than anything else. All right, Dread Mist. Yeah, okay. Nocturne Army. Demo. Why do you have a whole ass music video for a demo? I don't know about this music video. I love the rainbow lights with black metal. I mean, the music video, like, the quality of it is good. Like, it looks crispy as fuck. Which for, like,
this miserable existence, enslave the feeble few to serve our sovereignty. We've conquered this world, destroying opposition and scarring the earth.
I mean, like, this is a really good way to attract band members for sure. Like, you want great songs attract good band members, right? Like, this music is a lot of fucking work. And if there's no chance of success, why would somebody put in the amount of work to learn these parts, right? A lot of, like, metal cliche lyrics from what I can hear. A lot of reap what you sow. Her voice is intense. Are you both singing, screaming, growling. Is that the Dean? What's his bucket? Archspire signature guitar? Why did I suddenly blank on his last name? Dean Lamb's signature? Like, I don't think that's an excuse to have cliches. Like, I mean, it means you gotta work harder. Oh.
Hey everyone, I'm Corey,
I'm Kristen.
and we are Dreadbest.
We'll just assume that is an ad for you trying to get band members. So this is pretty cool. It's not super memorable. Like, I mean, this is like, you know, the problem with this kind of sound is that because it's super saturated all the time and very I don't know, what's the fucking word? It's hard to impart good phrasing in this sound. You can still fucking do it, but you have to consider that as one of your top priorities, because this will absolutely fucking get lost. People who like this kind of music will be like, fuck yeah, it's brutal. But how will they distinguish it from a lot of other things, you know? Like, it's got a lot of cool parts. Like, right? Like, that has a meet with your maker. That's another ultra cliche. All right, see you later, Robot's Guide to Living. But you see how the rest of that was like, it's mayonnaise phrasing, right? Mayonnaise phrasing is a huge problem in metal, especially in black metal. Obviously, this is like not just black metal, but like it's got a black metal kind of a feel. So like it's like Black and Death. I think it's like the kind of bigger like trem picking things that give it more of a black metal kind of a feel. And death metal usually has more like melodic riffs, even if they're not like melodic. They're more like liney. But so the phrasing alone is what will make things stick out. Giving things like a fucking unique rhythmic feel, right? Like a something that's gonna something that makes it not just feel like a constant stream of fast notes, Like, you can still have that. Like, blast beats are fucking awesome. You don't have to not have blast beats. Like, blast beats create that feeling for you, having it underneath. But it's the accents on top of that. Like, like, whatever's going to accent that. And that could be a lot of things on the if it's riff-based music like this. You can have the like higher melody notes be those accents. You could have keyboard things going like oh, 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 type of shit, like anything. You just gotta watch out for things that are just changing every 4 beats. Like right here, for example. Right? Now, the vocal part has something to it. But that has phrasing. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that's cool. Submit to our rules, suffer like fools. That's kind of sick. Okay. Rat-a-tat-down, rat-a-tat-down. Okay, this had sauce, right? Completion in this miserable existence, enslave the feeble few to serve our sovereignty. We've conquered this world, destroying opposition and scarring the earth. Indiscriminate eradication of all. Like, yeah, you just gotta watch out for mayonnaise phrasing. It's not like everywhere in this. There's a lot of it, but you've got some cool stuff. You just got to lean into those more memorable ideas. And when she's got cool phrasing like that, find a way to highlight it with the other parts. Sometimes having something that's a bit more straightforward to have the sort of top line or whatever, like bouncing off of it, like, can work really well. But that really just looked like that came out of my mouth. Clipping that. But you know what I mean? Like, you want it, like, you want the parts to just work together really well. And right now, she's got some like pretty interesting vocal phrasing on top of some kind of more mayonnaise guitar rhythmic things. But it's cool. Mike and Don. All styles of music are welcome here. Like, we listen to all kinds of shit. I mean, like, I listen to a lot of metal, but like this week, I don't think I listened to any metal by myself. Is that true? Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, I listened to Ludacris Word of Mouth. Ludacris is definitely my favorite rapper. So I think what you've got here is really cool. And just like, yeah, keeping in mind that there's a lot of bands that sound a lot like this, okay? How are you going to stick out? among the vest metal bands. All right? Like, as somebody pointed out, like, if I just look at the thumbnail, if I was scrolling past really fast, I would be like, oh, cool, it's Arch Enemy. I mean, it's not like she owns blue hair. Know what I'm saying? I should check out Prof. There was a band Ludachrist. That sounds like a thrash band. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not like Elisa's the only woman on earth who's ever had blue hair. But like, blue hair, screaming in a metal band, not a ton of those either. That's just a dumb branding thing. Like, doesn't have anything to do with the music. I mean, but you got to keep in mind that like what Arch Enemy has going for them are ultra like straightforward, simple songwriting chops. Like, they write way fucking simpler mellow death songs than, you know what I mean? Like, if they had only melodic vocals, there wouldn't be anything about them that was like really a death metal band, if that makes sense. So like, that sounds a bit stupid because of course the vocals have to be death metal vocals to have a death metal band, but like, if you sang on top of a Nile song, you would still be like, oh, this is a death metal band with melodic singing on it. But like, it's like, you know, the reason that they are as big as they are, and the reason that we're even having this conversation, right, is because they write fucking catchy bangers, you know? Like, having listened to this twice, I'm struggling to remember a lot of the parts from it. Now, you don't want to, like, just do what they're doing at all. Like, I think their music is like overly simplified a little bit. But also like, you can create memorable things without sacrificing your battle vest. You know what I mean? But like, anyway, so always phrasing, like always phrasing, above all else. And I think the takeaway here is that you've got it. Sometimes, like, I can hear you like right on the cusp of it, you know, like you're right there. Keep it coming. Okay. Currently nothing else on the list, so who's got it? Who's next? Phrasing. Phrasing, Lana. I should definitely get that as a sound. I've said it like 50 fucking times today. Phrasing. Lana. Lana, danger zone, Lana. Hi, Mark Mitchell. I almost started the stream earlier today. I've been thinking about moving the whole thing to 11 a.m. to start with, to try to make it at a better time for the Euro crowd. So starting 2 hours earlier. That's going to be dependent on me being able to straighten out my sleep schedule, which I'd done pretty well, and then I traveled to the East Coast. Everything got all fucked up. And now I'm slowly crawling my way back, because I was getting up pretty early for a hot minute. And I want to make it accessible for the Euros. That fucks up the Aussies. Well, I mean, I would still go, late. Ish, depending. I think Glenn's got the right idea, but he's that lucky bastard lives several time zones over, and he'll do a stream in the morning and then one at night. If I were to do a proper morning stream, well, I could do some early and then a shorter one really early, and then a shorter one later, shorter, and then just take a big break in the middle of the day. Take a lunch break. I don't know. But who else is next? Mike and Don have a dinner date. Enjoy. Hope you have something nice. Constantine says, "Is There Were My Song?" Is There Were Your song? I honestly couldn't tell you. Izo, following on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome to the Gong Gang. Is There Were My Song? Did you ever have a dream? Can I take Google Drive links? I cannot. That is one of the very few rules that I have in the rules. But just take the song and upload it to something else. Dropbox, SoundCloud. Mordecai, thank you for the donation. You've been added to the list. My man's out here just trying to keep the stream going one-handed, single-handedly. Thank you. Do I give feedback on beats? Sure do. If you pay the troll toll, I'll give you feedback on whatever kind of music you want. All right. So this is a dreamier, doomy track from Mordecai. The sea does not dream of you. Work in progress. I think this coming Tuesday, I might do another freebie stream, because that was pretty fun. Mordecai, better than Lester Kai. Maybe not as cool as George Takei, but that's not your fault. Nobody's fault but George Takei. Mr. Sulu, take us out.
Take us out.
It's a Mordecai. He's a George Takei. What if this actually was George Takei? Little shoegazy kind of. Is there a shoegaze band that covers Fugazi that's called Shoegazi? A shoegaze Fugazi cover band called Shoegazi? This is a cranberry lime. It is not my favorite. I am all about raspberry lime and black cherry. But they didn't fucking have them. So instead, I got this one and what was the other one? Grapefruit. Can't win them all. Because I just found out that just a few months ago that you can order them in huge quantities from Amazon, and it's way cheaper. And then I don't have to go to the grocery store to get it. But I wish that I'd stocked up more of them because they were out. Excuse me. Great. So this was nice. I wouldn't really call this doom. Well, I mean, it's always going to depend on the vocals. Like, thank you for subscribing, you taker. That's like, feels like the butt of or the punchline to a dad joke. It's like, oh, you like my wife so much, why don't you take her? Ah. Dave Crichton, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list, my boy. Been added to the list, my boy. Yeah, like this is like easily made melodic. So yeah, like putting like screaming, growly death metal, vocals on this will be cool. I think you could also have some kind of melody along with it. Like you've got a little bit of a So what was the answer? Is there a Shoegazi band? Did anybody figure that out? Nobody was listening to my excellent joke. Nobody paid attention. Has anyone crossed R&B with Doom? Off the dome? I can't think of any. I mean, Sleep Token's probably the closest thing, right? It's wild how much R&B vocal stuff is like in popular heavy music right now. I mean, literally going to see Issues in 2 hours. It's like the last like 3 or 4 shows over the next week or so, because they're breaking up. So it's not like super new of a thing. Like they were doing it for years, but I went and listened to like the top 10 and like metal, kick-ass metal tracks, whatever. And so many of them have like R&B style vocals, which is fucking cool. I think it sounds great with heavy music. Like, so, all right. See you later, Edwin. I think this has huge potential for a really nice melody. I think it could be like, yeah, you can, okay. Like, In Flames is one of my all-time favorite bands. They were always so good at having a, like, beautiful guitar melody while the screaming's going on. And then it was almost like the two of the things combined created, like, a singing melody. Like, there's that song, like, na, 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 na. With each and every attribute of animal, machine, and man. And you, if you like, you could like sing the words that he's screaming along with the guitar melody, and it would be like the same thing, but it had the intensity of the screaming. I always thought that was fucking great. So, you know, you don't necessarily have to do that exactly, but that's one of the benefits of screaming vocals, is that it leaves room for other things to happen melodically. So, on a different instrument. And that could be cool. All right. So, Dave Crichton, Polarity Man, who said he was sorry about the... Apologies in advance for the ropey production. Ropey. What does ropey mean? Is that what they call that little frog for short? You know what I'm talking about. Joel Asso58, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. You know, the little Sanrio frog, his name is Karopi. Anyway.
You're gonna look like such an idiot.
I always do.
Wish you'd never said those things.
Oh, I need a new hat.
For your good sake, you like backpedaling quickly. You're gonna need more than a miracle to make any kind of dent. Oh, I hope that for your own sake, your skin is folded up thickly. I had a
Nice. Why is it whenever it's an early stage demo, it's never the vocals that are too loud? This is really dragging. Was that the verse? Like, are you gonna put verse vocals there? Oh, it's quite long. You hear that phrasing? Phrasing! I definitely need a phrasing button. Should I do it now? This riff to me feels out of place. Not that lead. That lead is not the sauce that you're looking for. This is not the sauce you're looking for. That's the plan? Oh, okay. Well, we just took a turn. Let me check the map real quick. Oh! I was holding it upside down. Waiter! I ordered a burger. This is just riff salad with one slider on the side. Started off so strong. What the fuck is going on? Okay. You know what happened here? So there was like a nice, like, cool indie rock band on stage playing the song. And while the dude was up there playing a song and singing, slowly the band was like behind him. He couldn't see it happening. There was a gent band, like, one at a time, knocking out the band members, dragging them off stage and replacing them. Until finally the guy's like, oh, fuck. So this is like an idea. Like, I have sessions that are like this. I'm like, you know, where I just like go down a rabbit hole. And sometimes you gotta go through this kind of thing to get to the idea that you're looking for. But what? This took such a turn. And it's still going. We're like not even 2/3 of the way in. You did not. No! Dave, what? What? This is like Weezer plus Meshuggah. Like, what? What? Why? You're trying to be too many things. Like, cut the Meshuggah out of this. And just leave the Weezer. Stabby Smiles, thank you for following. It's like in a different key. Get the fuck out of here. You feel like it's a bit tame without something heavy in it somewhere? No. No, it's not. It was good. And then you like an elephant stepped on it. You just smashed a bunch of metal, like a bunch of like genty cliches in there and ruined a perfectly good song. Like, okay, I love cheeseburgers and I love ice cream, okay? But you were like, this burger needs something else. And you like picked it up and like picked the top off, took the like lettuce and tomatoes, which I hate tomatoes. And then you took the ice cream and you like, and then you took the top and you're like, there, it's better now because I also like ice cream. No. Thank you, Mr. Smith, for the $5-areno. Like, what? Why? Like, some stuff like that can work culinarily. There's if you guys are aware of the metal burger joint here in LA called Grill 'Em All, I think they had I think the Nita Strauss one had fruit on it. I didn't actually try it, but so like it feels like very heavy-handed to smash this random fucking thing in the middle of it, and then at the end, just because you think it's not metal enough. Like, no, it's not metal enough. It's better that it's not. Like, sure, like, heavy is cool when you're doing heavy, but, like, you could just make the song heavier without, like, dropping in random-ass heavy things in it. Like, this is, like good songwriting, and then fucking... and then terrible songwriting. Like, stop it. What is it that you're confused about, Stabby Smiles? What's got you confused? Hit !rules in Twitch, and that might give you more information. Like, if you want the song to be heavy, like, why not just, like, like, make the song heavier. Don't, like, try to shoehorn in some heavy things into the song, right? Yeah. So anyway, this thing that you've got, like, finish this. Complete this song. Because this is fucking good. If you want to make it heavier, you can. Don't do it like this. really good phrasing. And then this also feels shoehorned in. It does not. This, get rid of this.
Delete that.
Or at least save it for further down the... Like, this doesn't add anything. Andrew Jackson Music, thank you for your donation. You will be added to the list. You have been added to the list. And then, like, yeah, like, I would just go straight into the verse. So your job is to not fucking ruin what you have. Does it say critique submissions? Well, I'll be damned. It does say that. It's actually called Friday Paid Critiques. Read description. That is, I never noticed that before. I think I set that and forgot to change it. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Let me go into Streamlabs right now and change that. That is kind of hilarious. Yeah, so... Excuse me while I sign in. Don't look at my secret code. That's very funny that it says that. No wonder people are confused. Sometimes. Commands. Big Kid, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Friday. Paid critique. Much better. Yes, you have to pay for feedback. Think I'm standing up here for free? This is my job. I work. I'm working here today. How am I doing? I am currently on ratio. These super sick lights that only I really am excited about, you know, aren't free. I mean, actually, some of them were, as we discussed earlier, but not all of them. All right? Oh, itchy. Oh. Oh. Somebody redeemed stretch with channel points. Ah! Too late! I'm stretching! Ah! Whew! My old bones! Should I go in the pit tonight at the show? Should I fucking... show the kiddies how it's done? Test the limits of my... of my medical insurance? Okay. So here's Andrew Jackson. Says, so this is a very old demo from a while ago. It was a song I was writing for my wife. Mensa Nurse, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list as well. And I got kind of trapped in a loop. But I want to get back to it because I feel it's got potential. I think you maybe heard it before because I changed the chorus. Oh, I haven't been in a mosh pit in fucking 15 plus years. I don't like. I have good health insurance, but I never want to have to use it. Okay, like. I don't think that the pit at an Issues show is going to be all that hard. You know, like, it's like Justin Timberlake metal. Which is fucking cool. But I don't think, I don't think it's going to be like... Oh, Mensa Nurse just wanted to donate because the lights are pretty. See, they're already starting to pay for themselves. Thank you so much. Just to keep the stream going. Also, if you want to pick a hat, I will put on a new hat for your donation, and then, All right, here we go. How's my Scottish accent, Andrew? I feel like it's getting worse instead of better.
You're my straight flush queen on the river. A stolen glance over the moon, and your hazel pools of desire, and every rendezvous. You're the idol that sparks.
Right, I don't have dental insurance. That's the other thing. Or like I do, but it's not fucking great. And I'll Is it wrong that I want more of these pipe lights? You're not hitting that chord. So you're trying to go way too fast for the tempo of this song. You're trying to sing like it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, so right now the lights are reacting to sound. To sound. I might have to adjust the sensitivity. Tell them that the replacement set they sent was broken. I just got this vision of them like crossing over each other, like. I want to see if maybe they'll sponsor me. Because, like, I think this is the coolest looking wall in streaming. It probably would be too much. Anyway, so I think you could. You got to do one of two things. You got to like have less words overall, or do like a bit of quick singing like that, and then shorten the or then have a little bit of a break, and then right. Do they work as real pipes too? Yeah, this came out of my body. Ciuto TV, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome to the Gong Gang. No, they do not work as real pipes. But if I could have them going all the way throughout my whole house, I'd be so sick. The thing is, like, you can't chain multiple sets together. Like, this is 3 complete sets. I wish that they would just, like, be continuous and put them all throughout my house. Anyway. It's fucking cool. I'm nesting in my house. You know, I'm making it so that my house feels very cozy lately. And let me tell you guys, lighting has everything to do with it. My living room is so cozy right now. I have little glowing light strips behind everything. It's so nice. Anyway, we're going to run this back again because it's short. Really nice vibe. Okay, so you got to watch this E major chord. E, I say E like. It is not an E. Okay, fine. I'll put the guitar on. Fuck it. So it's sort of the, what is this? Slow down and I sail up the river. Slow down and I walk to the hills. Slow down and I sail up the river. By Blind Guardian. Chord progression, but you're doing the major 5 chord. So you got to hit that. This. It's all about Doritos, flying Doritos. Right there. Really Trash has followed. Thank you, Really Trash. Welcome. So you've got this cute little bum 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 ba dum ba dum. That's awesome. Oh damn, VT Music. 2 freebies. Thank you so much. We got 2 freebies available courtesy of VT Music. Vermont Music. So you go bum 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 ba dum ba dum. And but then this chord, and then you're playing this note on top of it, and then you have and that does not work. There are 2 freebies available, folks. So you know. Do the thing. So you got to watch that both with this little cutesy and with the vocals.
You're my straight flush queen on the river, a stolen
Oh, we almost hit 420, but we didn't. 421. Nice little development. Bringing such joy. That you gotta find some better words to sing here. That's the sound you're producing right there. And you probably were like, why can't I find a note that sounds good there? And that's why. Yeah, this is big time cramming. It's a sweet sentiment. But oh boy. So as someone who is currently working on a rap song, I've had to like make a lot of changes to things. Was that a sentient coffee cup? What just happened? Drink us, Trey, drink us. Yay! I've had to change a lot of stuff. By Mark Mitchell. Just because it was hard to say. There are a couple things that I've like practiced until it sounded natural because I decided that the line was worth it. There's one line that I wrote yesterday because now I have everything, but I said, get this sick bitch checked by a vet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. And like, when I first wrote it, I was like, damn. If we run out of submissions, maybe we can roast my rap song. Oh, I got to get a new hat. Did Mensa Nurse choose a new hat? Because Mensa Nurse just donated money because I had a cool wall. Oh, you like the fez? You want me to keep it? Okay, that works. Then I will not change hats. Fez. Fezzes are cool. There are 2 freebies available, folks. If you've been like, oh, I don't want to pay Trey for feedback. Now's your fucking chance. This is the time. Oh, I was saying a thing and then I forgot it. Yes, we can roast my rap song. Keeping in mind that I have never rapped before. So the other thing is this song kind of sounds like all along the watchtower. Which is like ultimate Iron Maiden chords before Iron Maiden existed by a lot, I think, because it's Bob Dylan covered by Jimi Hendrix. So all along the watchtower, the thief he kindly spoke. Fuck just happened? Did that happen because I got a text message? Did the sound just go out for you guys too? That was fucking weird. Well, anyway. I guess my computer didn't like your song. So, I want you to try and find a better phrasing for those lyrics. Got this with you in my corner. Like, yeah. This world with you. It's hard for me to imagine something in between the speed that you've got it now and half of that. That might be... That might be tough. To do. But you're going to have to find a way. It doesn't have to be like speed-wise in between those. You just have to find something that works because what you've got here currently is not working. Do we still have 2 freebies left? Man, it's like every 20 minutes, somebody comes in is like on Twitch, checks the rules, and it's like, oh, I got to pay? Oh, never mind. Bye. And then now they don't have to because somebody else has put up the money for it. Anyway, here we go. This is Big Kid Band. Says, hey, Trey, here's a new one for 2024. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well, Big Kid. Here we go. It's called Ready. I was, so I'm doing a video about having Fiverr guys, Fiverr people, top line my track, and I saw Tazo's on there. Strong. I don't think this one's Tazo's, but... Really trash. Yes, that is not correct. You gotta read the rules. Exclamation point rules. Stand tall, don't back down. These lyrics are not good, but the vocals are quality. Fire in my soul. something fucking weird going on there. Like, could be cool. Okay. Get ready to roll. Why did that not hit? Get ready to roll. Like, I feel like that should just be scooted over so that he lands on the downbeat or on the pickup. Yeah, ready to roll. That's what I would do. It sounded like there was something happening. I think that's what he said earlier, right? That doesn't really hit for me. Whoop. So I think if you can fix that, you will have a white hot banger on your hands. Like 2, 3, 4, 1. Get ready to roll. And like make it fucking. Ready to roll. Like, that would be kind of cliche, but definitely not as cliche as like a lot of these lyrics. Some of the lyrics are cool. Some of them sound like fucking Chat GPT. Like just rock and roll cliche nothingness. The vocal part is mostly fucking fire. Like, burns inside. Putting on your boots. Okay, the verse is also kind of whatever. Really banging harmonies. Stand tall, don't back down. Stand tall. Don't back down. Never surrender. Don't give up. Be yourself. Be strong. Yeah. That's not hidden for me. Wilby thinks I'm hilarious. Thanks. Thank you. There's still freebies available? What the hell? There's no way. No. There's 2 freebies available, folks. Who wants them? Yes, I remember that moment. It was kind of a like, you know, I was sick as fuck. I was really sick that day that I interviewed Tim Henson. He's literally teaching me this song, how to play this song, right? And like, yeah, he said, what did he say? Yeah, fucking. He's like, oh, it's pretty easy. And then he played it. And I was like, yeah, that does look easy. That's pretty funny. But I was like a little scared to say it, you know, because I was like, I hope he doesn't take it the wrong way. But he's so nice. He was very nice to me. Anyway. Is it this one's easy? That's funny. I should probably make a clip of that. I'm going hard on shorts this year, folks. I know I've only released one in the almost 2 weeks that this year has existed, but Really Trash says, sorry, I'm German and I didn't understand where to post the song in the Discord. German people love rules. Just follow the rules and you'll be okay. But that would probably be a pretty good short. I'm going to add that to my personal list. Oh, this isn't where my list is. Hang tight. Because that's a good moment that I forgot about. I have a list of things to repurpose as shorts. I wrote Time Henson. Great. Good old time. So, and then this solo section. That's a fucking cool riff. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you to do here because I have no fucking idea what's going on. You like my hat, Flap Flap Boom? Flap, flap, boom. Flap, flap, boom. Flap, flap, boom. Flap, flap, boom. I should have this set up so that I can just drop fucking beats. I have a standalone MPC thing now. MPC beats. Will this just allow me... Hopefully this doesn't crash the whole stream. If it does, I'm very sorry. Is it going to have my little kits that I already set up? Can I load one? Yes! Yes! So, with my little MPK that I just got comes MPC beats. Let me just check and make sure the volume's not too loud. So this is called my Bangerizer kit. I got a Tiny Beats version, lo-fi, and then flap, flap, boom. 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 Flap, 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 boom. Flap, 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 boom. Flap, 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 boom. Like, that's fucking fun. And anyway, so the MPC, I was literally like, during the day yesterday, I was like, fuck. There's Drum Rack in Ableton Live, which is super fucking simple, incredibly easy to use. And then I was like, damn, why doesn't Pro Tools have something like that? And then my new little toy arrived, and it literally came with that plugin. And it's just this MPC plugin, and you just fucking I drag and drop sounds straight out of Splice into, like, onto the grid, and there they are. Flap, flap, boom, flap, flap, boom. I gotta make them all 127 though, because I can't be having... I mean, that's cute too. My producer name will just be Tiny Beats. Like, I almost kind of don't want you to change this solo section because it's kind of wild. But, like, it sounds wrong to me somehow. Like, it's that weird little chromatic thing. They remix shit in real time. I am going to be attempting some live looping. Mix sounds good to me. Oh shit! Shadow of the Throne! Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. The kick drum's not really hitting. I can hear it really well, but I'm not feeling it. Am I crazy? Yeah, the kick is not hitting. I love that riff. Oh, you got some vocals. Which kind? That's what I'm listening on right now. Is this one higher than that one? Why am I just now noticing this? No, they're the same. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have two sets of vocals. I have the little ones in here. Yeah, I don't know exactly where the thud of a kick lives. But just this kick is just that. Twins, Basil. Yeah, whatever's gonna, like, it's not like low end necessary. I mean, it will be low end, but there's gonna be a specific frequency. It might be being smushed. Because it sounds really good, but for some reason it's not really hitting me. Could be a number of factors. I'm not the king of mix. I keep reaching for a beverage that isn't there. J-Can. Yeah. I think he needs to rewrite a lot of these lyrics. These all feel like placeholder, first pass, cliched nothingness. The chorus is pretty cool, but it's the same shit. Like, I think this could be an absolute banger if you can get that. So, you know, I'm doing this Fiverr video that I was talking about. And I've gotten all of them back except for like this one final revision thing. And the metal guy that I hired, I am 100% certain he used ChatGPT to write the lyrics. Like, I'm completely sure. And I'm just like, no. Like, I think Fiverr is mostly a terrible place to find musicians to write. Like, if you want somebody to perform a part, like on an instrument that you don't play or something, like, but holy shit, some of the stuff that came back, I'm just like, okay. Daniel says, mainly looking for feedback on how I did on the drums using my new E-kit and quantizing the hell out of it and programming the kicks. Okay, and mix feedback. You got it. Fall. Brighter. I usually find fall to be a darker time of year.
Never watch me fall.
Oh, yeah.
Never gonna get me fall.
Once again, not really feeling the kicks. Is anybody else finding that true? I can't tell if it's my room. Maybe you high passed them while it was going fast. Oh. For some reason, I didn't see what you wrote in the donation. You said, so I bought an E-kit. I played drums for about a year in the past and decided to do the top kit work on my E-kit on the song Kicks Are Programmed. Also made changes to create more diversity based on your prior feedback. Okay, gotcha. Denji. Is that what that says? Denji 27. So you programmed all the kick drums. Got it. Everything else is your hands, but I presume, are you recording them as MIDI and then quantizing or anything? There are 2 freebies remaining. Still, there are 2 freebies available, folks. Who wants them? I will do that often. I'm only going for like another hour and change tonight. Because I got a show to go to. Can you send a song if it's not your song? If you're paying, then yes, but not for a freebie. Yeah, I think the kick needs more power. When I program drums, I use all the different ways. Like, I will play grooves and quantize them. I'll use pre-made grooves and edit them. I'll click them in. It's silly. But, like, it's way more fun to play them. It's a good way to get ideas that you wouldn't think of. That's cool. That works. That hits. I don't think that was there before, was it? This might be bad for ADH, for Trey ADHD. Maybe I should abstain. Yeah, if you were hoping to vote on that song, we're gonna vote again. Yeah, I think the drums are cool. Like, no, I don't have any like super particular notes. I'm trying to think. I think maybe some of the cymbal accents could be a little more interesting. Like things that a real drummer would do more, right? Like Like, more like accent things. Okay, like that. There are 2 freebies available, folks. Anybody who wants to submit a song at no cost to yourself. Now's the time. Okay, so actually you were kind of doing it. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if there's anything really much that I would change on the drums, like... It's a really good sounding kick drum too. Like I want to feel it more, but it sounds good. It's punchy, or like it's present without sounding clicky. That hits. Joseph Baker likes my ghost videos. Thank you. Slaps. That shit slaps. I think it's good. Like, I think it's holding together really well. I can't really think of any notes aside from that. I am gonna go take a little bit of a break, and see a man about a horse. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I don't know why I made it seem like we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, there are 2 freebies available. If nobody takes them, They're going to have to roll over to next week, I guess. And we're going to roast my rap song, which isn't done yet, but that's the best time to roast it. So I'll be right back.
And I need your assistance, darling. I see a future of perfection, sinless and shining. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. I have a fever and I need my prescription, child. Thought you'd be living out your future, clock is rewinding. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross.
I need you to taste how it could be. You know it's been so long. Taste the enemy, and I see you were so wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. I probably should not have made this go. Is it really loud? It's not that loud. Okay. Still no takers on the freebies. Why didn't I get a drink? All right. Keeping in mind that this is, once again, very rough. DJ Heinous Espadrilles. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I should do a remix. Okay, so right. Never rapped before, basically. And this is all very rough. But we're gonna listen to me rapping, okay?
If a haters ever make
So the idea here, that I haven't recorded the very first line yet, but the first line is just going to be, Dear creators. And the concept here is that I'm rapping in odd time signatures. Okay, is everybody clear on this concept? This is for a video. It's going to be a short, wrapping in on time signatures. I'm going to have the time signatures on screen. All the beat is made up of parts from like famous iconic odd time parts. See if you can name them, all right?
If a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Wanna see 23 and me? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. My bro can control his hands slow. You're rolling. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrows, sucking the fucking air out of the room. Gotta go fucking lie down and cry now. Motherfucker, who the fuck are you? We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things that
see if you can name the parts.
Like jigsaw faster than Dharma can consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract. When I spring my trap on you. Game over. Making a case to get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless. Sex fear and neck beard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit, cause I cut them off of myself. Cracking over my shell, the coffin I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker and I'm Van Helsing. Game over.
Very short. Not really a song. And I ruined Big Kid's life by getting him addicted to Black Cherry Polar. Oh, how did we not get the vote going? Yeah, it's Schism. What were the other ones? So it's Schism at the end. Why don't I rap more often? I mean, because until I started doing this, I had never really tried. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Where did that go? So I'll play them back again so that we can maybe name them.
If a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to
What's this?
What's up, bitch? It's Trey.
This is
I'm
very
your real
famous.
dad. Wanna see 23 and me? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. Bro can't control his hands.
You're rolling, show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's plucking his fucking eyebrows, sucking the fucking air out of the room.
Motherfucker, who the fuck are you?
You got to be able to name that one. Come on. Yes, bathroom. Really weird. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. Brad Wood's got it. Which one?
We're both nobody, but what do you do? Deconstructing all the things
What's this
that
one?
make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw faster than Dharma can consume.
Yeah, Brad Wood's nailed it. It's Erotomania. That was the last one. Yeah, if you watched me write this during the streams, don't guess.
But I'm the one lying in wait on.
So this is two things on top of each other. One of them is not odd time, but it's referencing the lyrics.
All the things that make us human. Cut me apart like jigsaw faster than Dharma can consume them. But I'm the one lying in wait on the floor of the bathroom. More than a hat rack, not that abstract. When I spring my trap on you. Game over. Making a case to
I'm going to say bathroom. I'm just not going to say bathroom like a weirdo.
get you out of your mom's basement. Too much anonymity from behind the screen like Michael Keane. You're the faceless. Sex fear and neck beard better be the next sound I hear. Disconnect the internet. Get this sick bitch checked by a vet. I know the pieces fit cause I cut them off of myself.
I have to write in the breaths.
I dwell in. Let in the sun, but you're the one who's melting. Looks like you're the bloodsucker and I'm Van Helsing. Game over.
I literally have to write in the breaths because the shit just like keeps coming. I wrote it too fast. Anyway, it was it's BT Bam, Selkies. Come on. And then it's the Saw theme on top of it because I'm referencing Saw. Okay. So anyway, that's that. Yeah, I mean, it's like a thing I don't like to do, drop, if possible. This is chaos. Like, I'm, so like, this is, oh yeah, the first thing is Blue Rondo a la Turk by Dave Brubeck. So that's in 9/8. It starts off in 9/8 and then goes to 5/4. There's 7/8, and then of course, Schism is going back and forth between. I'm literally prog-splaining right now. Schism's going back and forth between 5 and 7, like 5 and 7 back and forth. If a hater's ever making you feel bad, refer them to this. What's up, bitch? It's Trey. I'm your real dad. Want to see a 23andMe? Don't bother. Already went on Maury. Sorry, I'm the father. I saw you talking shit in the comments. Your mom answered my call for romance. Bro can't control his hands, so you roll and show him what you can do. Show us that you can do more than a man who's scrolling, trolling while he's. I gotta work on the actual thing. Like, this is all pieced together demo. Like, I gotta be able to do it. Currently, I cannot. But I'm getting there. Like, I'm practicing. Oh, thank you. You voted on song. Thank you. The Game Over is also from Saw. Game Over. Fucking love Saw so much. Okay, so nobody wants the freebies. That's fine. We can do other things. Not that. Am I crazy, or have these streams been kind of like dying down earlier than usual? How do we get more butts and seats? How do we get more butts and seats, folks? Do I have to be nicer? Is it the lights? Are the lights going to be like Joey's bag on Friends? Be like, it's a man's bag. Like, Joey, we need you to put the bag down. No, I like it. It's a man's bag. Like Trey. Nobody likes the lights, Trey. It's only you. So I'm part of the reason I'm getting my like production shit together and the lights is because I want to be doing more performance streams. I know I talked about this before, a long time ago. But I want to be playing music on streams more often. Probably more on Twitch than YouTube. It's a bit of a... What am I plugged into? It's a bit of a bit of latency. What are we working with here? Oh, it's 500 samples? No. That's probably better. I was like, why does it feel like... like 50 fucking people watching. Nobody wants to submit something for free. Let's play a song. Buddy says he wants to be performing. Let's fucking perform. The other thing I have to do is write some more songs for performing. How many streams does this have? Damn, 712K. That's pretty sick. Also, how handy that it has the lyrics on the screen. I'm not going to sing it right now, but I am not going to be able to play this right, so just get that through your skulls. Really crank it up a bit.
And I need your assistance, darling. I see a future of perfection, sinless and shining. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, and you'll see it went so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the godly cross. I have a fever and I need my prescription, child. Thought you'd be living out your future. Rock is rewinding. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see it went so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the godly
All right. Very mediocre. But haven't played that one in a hot minute, so don't have a guitarless version? No. Just jamming atop the final. Any requests? Oh, Commander Replay is exporting. Why did I say exporting? I'm exporting. Who says words like that? Somebody named Ace subscribed earlier. Hello, Ace. Welcome. Viffy Glick. Got to read the rules for freebies. You got to put it in the other channel. I don't know what I just did, but perfect. I was like, I wonder if I could do that. As it turns out, I cannot. But you'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now! You're an all-star. Hey now! You're a rock star. Welcome, Mahmoud. You can check all of the relevant rules in the description, and then you'll know. It's about me giving feedback on people's original songs, for the most part. I'm also just noodling right now. Welcome, Sinister Bunny. The snow's crazy? I can't play Playing God. I can play this one a little bit. of the freebies has at last been claimed. Oh, that's funny. The song's called Keyboard Warrior. I never actuated, but conceptualized a song called Keyboard Warrior that would kind of sound like Judas Priest. Keyboard Warrior. Okay, Wolves at Your Door. Is the song. Song is Keyboard Warrior. He says, lyrics are intentionally cringe. Old song from my band, completely new lineup now. Okay, here we go. Got your first Kiesel ordered. Medium jumbo frets, 20-inch radius, thin neck. I mean, I get jumbo, full-on jumbo frets, I think. But yeah, I mean, 20-inch radius is my jam when possible. All right. No worries, Andrew Jackson. Catch you on the flippy floppy.
So let's go. Night after shut up. Come on, put your fists up. Always talking shit, but you're too afraid to step up. Got something to say, what I say I do my best. Gonna admit to the game you play, then I'll put you in your place. Where'd you go, bro?
Yeah. Luckily, I can't understand the lyrics. So if they're cringe, I can't tell. It's got a cool
So let's go. Night after shut up. Come on, put your fists up. Always talking shit, but you're too afraid to step up. Got something to say, what I say I do my best.
it's got cool energy.
Then I'll put you in your place. You're nothing but a keyboard warrior.
You're nothing but a keyboard warrior. Nothing but a keyboard warrior. Why not say it again? Oh, there it is. I've got something to say about that, buddy. Maybe it is medium jumbo that I get. I don't remember. We got ourselves a dick ripper right here.
So let's go. Night after shut up. Come on, put your fists up. Always talking shit, but you're too afraid to step up. Got something
I mean, this is cool.
to say, I do my best. Gonna admit to the game you play, then I'll put you in your place. Night after shut up. Come on, put your fists up. Always talking shit, but you're too afraid to step up. Got something to say,
I mean, they're kind of cringe, but also like what I can hear is like has an aggression to it that I like. And once again, it's got a cool phrasing to it. Like, I did not hate this. Mike Swell is not getting notified. That's annoying. I don't know why. Great question. Did you make sure that you have the... Are you following on Discord? Because Discord should send out a notification. So, guys, make sure that you go to under the video where it says subscribed, and then I think you go to notifications and you can click all. That still doesn't guarantee shit for whatever fucking reason, but YouTube just fucking hates me. Long story short. Let's run this back again. I didn't think the vocals were that bad on this. Aside from the stupid lyrics. That's a cool riff, too. Commander Replay, does it? Follow all the rules? No, don't play! Alright. All the notifications are on? Fuck, dude. Alright, Commander Replay, as long as it follows all the rules, you will have the freebie. Is it you have no pride? So let's go! Shut up, come on, put your fists up. Always talking shit, but you're too afraid to step up. Got something to say, what I say, I do, I fit. Gonna fit to the game you play, then I'll play. I like this. You're nothing but a keyboard warrior. You're nothing but a keyboard warrior. You think this is similar to Guar? Now I kind of hear that. And that's a pretty sick guitar solo. I like that. Like, I think if you can fix this without losing what it's got, it could slap fucking hard. Yeah, I think you could easily make that fucking rip. Like, if you can retain the raw energy of that with better production and like polish it, but like don't over polish it. Get the right producer on that and it'll be a fucking bangerino. Okay. Commander Replay. The song's called To the Moon. It's still in the writing phase, so the production is a mess. But I'd like to know if there's anything I should change within the writing. The song was originally written for an alto female vocals, but that didn't work out, so now I'm singing it. Okay. Double as long as the intro needs to be.
You got me like a constellation, twinkling in the night sky, a wondrous sensation, stargazing by your side. Wanna whisk you away to another place, take you by the hand, guide you through time and space, and let our love expand. You rev my heart to escape velocity, counting down. Ignition sequence start. Through the clouds we escape gravity.
Ignition sequence start.
Into this galaxy. To the moon.
Hey.
We'll build a life among the stars. Millions of miles is not too far for you.
To the moon. Yep.
Maybe everything will be okay. Together in the Milky Way with you.
That's cute. That's cute as
I
fuck.
wanna go to the moon with you. I wanna go to the moon with you.
I mean, moon. I had it the second time every time. Can't say that about a lot of shit. To the moon. To the moon, Alice. One of these days. Formations. Fix that.
Our celestial bodies intertwine with spiraling galaxies.
It's starting to get word.
Billions of stars to explore with you in a cosmic fantasy.
Yeah, the drums are a little funky, but
counting down, ignition sequence start. Through the clouds we escape gravity into this galaxy. To the moon.
kind of weird rhyme there. Ignition sequence start. So you got to find different ways to say some of these awkward things, but check out what he's doing. Okay. Awesome use of lyrical theme, imagery, consistent lyrical imagery. Like, it's all about, like, I mean, it's clearly like a relationship song, but like talking about rocket ships and space things, celestial bodies, all that. the jam. To the moon. That's a fire hook. Like, why not sing this? Yeah. Like, I think your voice is good. Like, it's kind of like voice needs a little bit of work, but like you've got the chops, or you've got the potential. You promised big with that whammy bar dive. It's a weird key change. Yeah. Yeah, cute as fuck. Oh. Yeah, give me a tag at the end there. In the Milky Way with you. To the moon. No, that's not what I wanted. What was I hearing? Just tag the end. Yeah, tag the ending. Whatever that means to you. But the transition into that last chorus was weird. But this is cute as shit. And extremely catchy, which is something that I value quite a bit. I would cut this intro in half, like just get right in there, get right into it. See what I'm saying? Like,
You got me like a constellation, twinkling in the night sky.
oh, I see. Okay, so you're gonna slap a whole other chorus there. Gotcha.
Wanna whisk you away to another place, take you by the hand, guide you through time and space, and let our love expand. You rev my heart to escape velocity, counting down, ignition sequence start, through the clouds we escape.
You couldn't find something that's ended in E? Sequency? Work on those verse lyrics and just make them match how good the rest of this is. Cause they're okay, but like,
Into this galaxy, to the moon.
and give me a better transition out of your pre-chorus to the chorus. But that hits.
To the moon, baby, everything will be okay. Together in the Milky Way with you. I wanna go to the moon with you. I wanna go to the moon with you.
I don't know if you need two I want to go to the moon with yous. Wanna go to the moon with you. Yeah, and then you don't need this. It's going too many fucking times in here. Was that 3? And yeah, and the drums are like kind of weird throughout. Like, what's going on here? Formations. Awkward. Our celestial bodies are in space and intertwined with the galaxy, the Milky Way, and Betelgeuse and Sirius, the star cluster known as the other place that they go in space. I can't think of space things. I've been watching Star Trek for like a month straight. I can't think of space things. It feels like you're cramming a lot of ideas in here. It does, yeah, it feels a bit like prog drumming on a nice pop rock song. Don't do that. Just make it work, you know? Make it feel like like you're not just trying to cram a bunch of... Don't make a fucking liar out of me, because I was like, this is cool. Imagery, but it feels like you're getting to a place where you're just like kind of vomiting sci-fi space words. But I think this is a good song. Zaime, what are we one like away from? Oh shit! Oh shit! We just hit 69 likes. Oh shit! I gotta.
Nice.
Let me see. So many nices. Everybody drop nice in the chat right now. Took us a long time to get there.
One eternity later.
We did it, guys. We fucking did it. Conveniently, I think I am going to call it pretty soon here. But first I need every single person to write nice in the chat.
Nice.
Otherwise, I will suffer from some
Emotional damage.
That makes me giggle every time. Like, emotional damage. It doesn't actually cost that many bits. Oh no, it just says 4 bits, not that it was 20,000 bits. You too can redeem these things on Twitch, I think, and make that happen on my stream. So unless anybody else has ones to submit, I'm going to see issues tonight, as I mentioned several times. So this will be a shorter stream. As in, I will probably call it. My stomach is also starting to. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I gotta leave in like 20 minutes either way. But no, Issues is a band that I weirdly haven't listened to as much as I probably should, considering that they're like right up my alley. It's poppy as fuck. It sounds like if Justin Timberlake was in a gent band. Sammy Vlogs. The rules you will find in the description. If you're planning to submit, then you can do that now. I have time for one more if somebody's going to pay the iron price. Otherwise, it's fucking dinner time, boys. Yeah, this is like their last 3 or 4 shows. So yeah, nobody gonna submit. Cause if so, this is goodbye for tonight. It's not like I'm gonna die. It's okay, I'll see you next week. Next week? Yes, the 19th. Next week is still on like Donkey Kong. I'm strongly considering doing a Tuesday free stream. A free stream on Tuesday, not a stream that does not have a Tuesday on it. So, tell all your friends. We're gonna, let's see. Let me see if there's somebody to raid on Twitch.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Samus. Sam is streaming. So let's raid Sam. All right, guys.
I'd rather see you react to Igor while we...
Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your thanks for all of your submissions. Thank you for all of your donations. Thank you for Earthang. A lovely time as always. And I will see you all 1 week from today. And possibly also earlier in the week. And I will catch you on the flippy floppy. Unless... Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. If you're on Twitch, we're going to go raid Sam right now. So jump on the Twitch if you haven't already. Here we go. A massive raid of 4 people. Great. All right. Peace out, y'all.